going to continue, and we're going to go try those time trials real quick. That way I can actually be 100% on Michigan, I guess. Hush.
Thank you, Austin. I appreciate you.
Come on, Michigan, let's go. Come on. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so this... Oh, it's being stupid.
Is it automatically download or?
No, go to library.
Okay.
Alright, so now let's go back to here. There we go. Okay. So I got an amount of time to deliver 2 planks, 1 plank, 1 plank. So I have to have 4 planks. If I have to have 4 planks, I want a different vehicle. Which means I'm probably gonna have to go back to Alaska and grab my other one. Alright, let's do that real quick. Alright, I think they're at the garage. Let's grab the 10 by. And we'll go from there. Let's customize this thing. Alright. So now we're gonna retain it. Global map. Michigan. Let's go down to the garage. Oh, I just remembered. I forgot to do something. Sorry, I forgot to pull up Discord. Close your door, Colt. Hey, babe.
Uh-huh.
Can you go close Colt's door? Please.
Who's that?
Cody. Trick storage.
It looks like it said Abby.
Alright. Oh yeah, okay. Alright, so I gotta go to the drilling site. Fishing has been delayed. If we don't get some grub over these women soon. The buyers. Alright, so where do I pick up from? Pick up from the farm, 2 consumables, and I gotta get to the drilling site within 6 minutes. Okay, so let's plot a quick course. Okay, that should be quick. I'm gonna start it. Hopefully, I'll actually be able to do it. This might be the better option over the Tiger anyways, because it's not as fast and it's a little more stable. But we gotta beat 6 minutes. I know that's there, but this is where we gotta start from. Oh, it's already started. Alright, so now we gotta go quick. Whoa. I mean, 6 minutes should be no problem for this. As long as I don't flip it. Ugh. This one actually might have been easier in the Tiger. Come on. What up, Cody? I know, right? They're actually about to start playing Fallout 76. Yep. Yeah. So about 1,000 or so. How many? 40.6. Yeah. Alright, so right now I gotta go there. Knocking out these little side quest missions, or the race ones, time trials, to that way I can actually be 100%. Because I'm a loser like that. Like I am and I ain't all at the same time. Yeah. Yeah. But with it only being 3 quick missions, I'm like, yeah, why not? We'll give it a try. Yeah. Yeah. I just did it in, like, one of them in, like, 2 minutes. I was like, okay. For gold, it was 6 minutes, and I did it in 2. It's like, okay, yeah, that was easy. We'll do that. I figured though, it starts the timer out as soon as you select it. Yeah. I should have planned my route first, but I still have plenty of time. Yep. Which is what I did for the last one. I didn't do it for this one. I figure I still have plenty of time. And being able to cross over the river really makes it really easy to be able to start off. Them stock trucks make it a little hard to get across the muddy river. Oh, almost lost my load. Okay, good. Yeah. Luckily, it still stayed on, so I just had to repack it, but it was bouncing and was almost off. Yeah. Oh, I blew out my tire. Can I repair? Well, I just did it. Well, I just did it, and the timer's still going, so we'll see what happens. I blew out a tire, so. Oh, really? Oh, I'd be SOL if I was in this vehicle. Now, if I was in the Taiga, that'd be different. That thing takes no damage. Yeah, I decided to because I needed a 4 slot. Now I could have picked up trailers along the way. They kind of had them, but I was like, I'll just use my 4 slot on my Kenny and be like, "Ooh, look, I'm done." All right. Right. Now, what I'm confused about is the last one, because I went over to the spot, but it didn't show it actually there. I need to find the. Oh, I gotta start up there. That's what it is. So, no recovery, no truck change, no garage. Nope. Cockpit view required, though. Does that means I'm gonna have to do the whole thing in the cockpit. Right? Right? You know what? We're gonna go ahead and skip time as well. I ain't trying to do that starting in the dark. Right? And that's all the way up there. It's alright. Once I do this, Michigan will be 100% though. At least the Taiga's not too terrible driving in cab view. Yeah, I've done it. So I'm going to it now just to get used to it while I'm driving. On Steam? Good question. Hang on. Yeah. I don't see anything saying pending. Let me double check. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see anything pending. What the heck? There we go. Okay. We got a long way to go just to get to the starting of this mission. And this tire is stupid fast, so this should be pretty easy as long as I don't flip myself over. Yep. Now it said, yeah, it said no recovery, so I'm assuming that's like no winching. Ah, okay. I don't have to worry about that in this truck. At least everything I've put to it, it's been fine with. You know, with that super OP winch, it just drags itself right out. I'm glad I don't easily get motion sickness. Because if I did, this would do it. Yeah. That was my biggest problem with the BM17. That thing is stupid bouncy. Oh gosh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, what's up there? Okay. Will you quit? Okay, so that's over there. I'm gonna look and see if I can map me out a thing before I accept this one. So I got 3 different spots I gotta hit. I'm gonna try to attempt to drive down the mountain. That might be a dumb idea, but you know, keep it fun, right? Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh no.
It doesn't tell you volume though. I'm at 87 now.
I'm so sorry this entire time. How do I make the other one stop? It stopped on its own.
Yeah.
What? What was that caption again?
Oh, that's right. I'm pretty sure that's for most but with other people like servers.
So maybe I have to download it? I'm so sorry.
Fine.
You muted me. I didn't mute you. I said I muted myself.
Oh.
Exactly, so why do I have it on?
There you go.
I'll just put it on over my earbuds.
Alright, so now I gotta drive a little more careful, but. Okay, good. Still going the right direction. Oh no! Having to do it in cab view would make it very difficult to winch. If I actually rolled over. Yeah. In the right direction. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh gosh. Wrong one. I don't think I've had a quick winch save me yet. Well, no, it's easy to hit. It just hasn't grabbed the right thing to keep me from flipping over. Alright, there's number 2. Probably would have been smarter to look out the back window for reversing, but whatever. Right.
Because I just followed a girl who was planning on staying there for 3 months, right? Signed up to be an au pair in Italy with a family, and she was supposed to go for 3 months. But on the 5th day, she posted a video of how she snuck out. Like she woke up in the middle of the night in order to sneak out. She hasn't given us the backstory yet. Like, why did you have to sneak out? Like, what happened? Did you ever know this existed? Oh. Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Is it downloading, babe?
I was downloading the wrong one the whole time.
What were you downloading?
Something called Fallout 76 Public Test Server.
Oh. Yeah, that's not what you're supposed to download.
Yeah, it was just downloading actually. I didn't want to. So now I'm downloading the real thing, and it's probably going to be another hour. I don't think we're going to get to play tonight together, at least.
Alright. All are complete. Alright, let me return to main. Ooh, what was that vehicle? Hang on. I need to go find a vehicle that I saw this guy using that looked pretty good. mod browser. Going to search. Empty filter. Okay. Nemesis. I don't know if you're jumping on or not, but go to the mod browser, type in Nemesis. I'm grabbing that one to add. Mm-hmm. No, it's a truck. Yeah. Okay, it's loading up. I'm going to hit the head real quick. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Alaska. We're in Alaska. Crap. Yeah. Yup. Alright. I'm loading into Alaska. Once I'm in Alaska, and I'll send an invite. Alright. Yeah, manage party. Invite Spadoodles. Alright, missions. Of course, it's going to be 5 oil barrels, but I can only carry 4. Right? Only 54K? Okay. Let's do some customization. Stage 2 tune? Yes, please. 6 speed, 18 speed, 12 speed. Full drive with low and high range gears. My personal go-to. Close ratio for progressive smooth acceleration. Right? Have same top and bottom gears, just more or less in between. Well, this is the go-to, so... Yeah. Raised off-road unbreakable. Yes, please. Right? I don't know, like you can't see the actual tires you're putting on. 62-inch monster truck tires. Well, yep, that's what we're going with. Oh, you got a box 3 slot. Yeah. Ooh, the log loader crane does something a little funky. How many slots is it? You got a short. So he's got short and long logs. And the same. And medium. A little glitchy. He's got his own loading crane. Or a TAT 12 loading crane. A little beefier. I know, that's what I was looking at. Like, my guess it's a 3. Considering the box one is a 3 slot, it's probably a 3 slot as well. Now the vehicle recovery platform, it's a 3 slot cargo, but it also has repair points and 100 fuel. So is the box. The box also has 2 spare wheels. I'm gonna go with the long sideboard bed for now. Yeah, I'll put a snorkel on it. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's on there. I can't see what that looks like, but okay. Let's see what it looks like. It's a beast. What's the interior look like? Oh, there's a sleeper bed. I mean, she looks like an 18-wheeler inside. I guess that's what it should look like. Okay. So I can only get 3 from the drilling site. That means you're gonna have to get 2. From what I saw, this one is not as OP as the Kenny Tembai that I was running around in. So. Ooh, gear 12. Oh, she's got some speed in gear 12. I'm not in all-wheel drive yet. We're just... Ooh. Hey, she stops, though. Holy crap, she stops on a dime. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Kenny 10x10, you hit the brakes and it, like, slides forever. This thing, you hit the brakes and she stops. Oh. Oh, snap. The turning is a little slow, yes. The drilling site. Yeah, her turning's a little slow to react. Might need to bump that steering sensitivity up a hair. That's what I was saying. I might need to bump up the steering sensitivity for this one. Going slow, it's not bad. Like when you're in the lower gears. Also helps to turn on all-wheel drive if you didn't already. She'll boogie down. High is actually manageable. I mean, she drifting a little, but she ain't terrible. Oh, are you? How bad? That's not too terrible. No, you can't. Yeah.
Yogurt pops, 10 out of 10.
Yogurt pops 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10.
10 out of 10, she
I
says.
will make 100 more.
You'll make 100 more?
Yes. Dang. How is it only at 19%?
Yeah, you slam on them brakes and it'll stop. Wait, am I even heading in the right direction for the drop off? Yeah. Yeah, I'm backside at the airport.
Austin? It's only 19%. Dude, I know. I'm fixing to just play like freaking escape room or something just so I can play something before I go to bed. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry, but at least we have a new game to play next time we get to play. Are
Wait.
you gonna play it without me?
No, oil barrels. I picked up the wrong thing. Oh, that's frustrating. I picked up fuel, not oil. Oh.
Fine,
Oh, fuel? Yeah. Make sure you grab oil, not fuel.
Yeah. And I'm gonna have a super slow day, so we can play it right now. Love you too.
Yeah, I was dumb and just
Okay.
did it fast instead
What
of
time is it?
oil. I got fuel like a dummy.
Okay. Are you sure? Okay.
Raise up your sensitivity, see what it does. No sen. Oh yeah, I know that, but you should still be able to bump up the sensitivity of it though, right? Make it go faster?
Colton. It's time to get off. You can have some TV time.
I'm coming across the bridge. Woo!
Set a timer.
Okay. That was scary for a second.
And then brush your teeth.
Yeah.
Okay, bye. Did it work? Okay. And then after that's over, brush your teeth. Okay, love you.
Yeah. What, the whistle isn't too loud, the exhaust isn't too loud. Alright, so you have 3 or 2? Okay. Alright, so I only need dos. Yes. Yeah, I don't know that she really needs all the repair points. I haven't really, like, I've been taking damage to the wheels and stuff, but it's not really going down. Yeah. She drifty though. My thing is she has an option for long logs as a carrier, so I was like, okay, this might be good for that. That way we don't actually have to worry about pulling a trailer behind it. Doing donuts. As I see a tree lay down. Yeah. I did too. It don't turn very well out of all wheel when you're moving fast. Alright, what is next mission? It's a long way to the top. Oh, we were going to try to do that with that and Order Master Supreme. Do you know if he's actually going to get on? She got an oversized cargo ×2 and the concrete slab and cement. Long way to the top is 2 medium logs, 2 long logs. High saddle is required. So what you want to do? I'll do the 2 mediums and the 2 longs. Now that M17, right? That'll... Where's that? R3 mods only. The log servant. There it is. That's 103k? Whatever. Oh, do you? Oh, sure, why not? Sell. Let me sell that back. Okay. What's this one set up for? Long? Okay. Can it haul can this haul a trailer behind it? Dedicated log trailer long? Okay. So that'll take care of Yeah. Go ahead and raise that suspension up. Alright, and we can actually pick up from... Well, I can pick up long logs right here. The other log station further north is the medium logs. I thought we did this one. Yeah. Yeah, the one further north has the medium logs. Yeah. With this snow and mud, I just went ahead and raised the suspension all the way up. Alright, she is loaded up and all I see is log. It's interesting though because the way this thing turns, it actually bends the logs. I've never noticed that before. It's interesting. Right? Yeah. Yeah. And this one is the type that you will, at some point, will probably have to put it in low and diff locker. It's funny to watch those big old logs bend like that, though. Abundantly cautious by letting off the gas around corners now. Logs is the one thing I hate flipping over. The other ones aren't too bad, you know. It's like, oh, okay, you know, just grab a crane and throw it back on. Logs have to be like perfectly placed, and if you don't have 3 to put on there, then you can't get them back on and repack it. Pretty sure this is the direction I want to go. Oh. I bump at the guardrail. Ooh. Cruising at 35. Almost 40 miles an hour. Did you try to go the direction I went to? I went that one day and dropped the load. Oh. Yeah. No. Yeah, it is. Well, I mean, it's so big, and it doesn't move that fast in general, so. Right? Huh?
Forgot about my treat.
Forgot about your treat.
Yeah. There's no time for a treat. You talking about the oatmeal cream pie? Okay, eat it quick and then brush your teeth and have TV time.
You gotta brush your teeth. Ew, that would taste so bad. Oh, I'm so glad that didn't glitch out like crazy. Oh. Hitting guardrail because I'm trying to be overly cautious not to hit the trailer on the guardrail. Hey, this trailer follows pretty well though. Oh! She got a little squirrely there. Alright, that's done. Right? Alright, there's a trailer store just to the left over here. I'm gonna go sell this trailer. Just because it's close by, otherwise they'd just delete it. Yeah. I don't have billions like some people. I'm not Jeff Bezos. That would be my guess. Just like I can't recover your vehicles. Sell. Like, I can't recover this. Alright, I guess I'll just go to the map. And I'll just jump to the garage. Okay, that one's recoverable. Yeah. All right.
Babe,
Yes, love.
this thing is making me log in to play the Rayman game I want to play. Ubisoft Connect.
Uh-huh. If you don't have a Ubisoft, then go ahead and create one.
Okay. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. All right. Master Supreme Order. 1 oversized, 2 oversized. The oversized are 4 slots, aren't they? Was it 5? Okay.
It says the email addresses doesn't match. Would you have used yours?
No,
Or my
ma'am.
Gmail.
Try your Gmail.
Would that be KatieLexi21 at Gmail?
Yeah.
Damn, that didn't work either.
You might have to create an account, baby.
I am. I went to create an account and it says confirm your email, and I enter and it says the email addresses do not match.
That means you're not in the right spot for confirming.
Dude. Oh my gosh, I'm so done. Never mind. I'm sorry.
You're
I'm
good.
done.
Alright, so I'm gonna recover this, and I think I'll just go to McKinney, because that's got a 5 slot on her. Alright, and we gotta go. I'm picking up at the air dome behind us here.
You know, it didn't make me do this the first time I played it.
Would you've played this game before?
Yeah, and it didn't make me create all this.
Huh. Interesting.
Right? Invalid username.
Alright, let's go see how big this cargo is. Get out of the way, fence. Wait, you don't have your max cats? What? Okay. In that short amount of time, we made $18,000, Cody. Alright, so let's exit out of that. Filter enabled only. No. Subscribe mods only. The Max Cat's on. That's so stupid.
I had to create another account.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll start another co-op. Private for mod trucks on. Alright, while that starts up, I'm gonna go make a drink. I'll be right back. Okay. Now I'm curious if my vehicle will still be there with the cargo. Manage party. Invite the Spadoodles. Me too. It's pretty cool. No, it's a 5 slot. Oversized cargo is a 5 slot. Mods only on. Yeah, why is it? Why is your Max Cats at? Well, that's some BS that your Max Cats aren't coming in. The 714. Oh yeah, no, they were off. They were actually off. I turned them back on. Are they 5 slots? Well, if it doesn't, you can always get you a Kenny. Alright, where do we have to take this? To Mountain River? Yep, okay. Try to take this one a little more easy. Actually, you know what I think I'm going to do? I'm going to go from the higher range gearbox to the off-road gearbox. He did what? He did what? Yeah. Oh gosh, that sounds miserable. He pushed himself, or he like used the winch portion? Wait, shit. I was incorrect, Cody. It's a 4-slot. Yeah, it's 4-slot. It's stupid that your Z-Maxes or your Z2s aren't. What's up, Joshua? Aren't loading in. Yep. I'm doing pretty good, man. Did you have a good weekend? I don't have a crane on this thing, so we just gotta be careful. Oh, oh, oh. A little nuts is happening, but I'm trying not to go too crazy nuts. Because, you know, stupid stuff happens when you go too fast with this truck. Ah! She's getting a little slippery. Oh. Don't need to run off the bridge. Ugh. All right. Done. If he ain't, then you're lying. Sure. So Joshua, what's going on with you, buddy? Alright, so I'll take the long route to the warehouse since I'm already here at this spot. Then you're lying in the rain, in the shine. God is good all the time. It's funny, I haven't hit anything and the cargo is already bent up. Hey Josh, Joshua, do you watch any of Stu's streams? Oh. There we go. Oh, got a little teepee there. So you're running that 714 now on this one? How's that going? Do you have the big massive tires on her? What are they, like 72-inch tires? 91? Oh my gosh. That's not overkill at all. Right? That'd have been interesting. Yup. I'm doing the warehouse right now, so you'll be able to hit just the factory. Whoa. Ah! Oh, oh, oh. Okay. A little The delay does not seem to be as bad tonight. Streaming in 4K is actually, yeah, it is. It's about 30 seconds behind. Streaming in 4K for some reason it pushes it out. Yeah. Yeah. Right? That'd be crazy. Is that what our vision's limited to? Yeah. Really? Yeah. Too much. Yeah. Yeah. Is it really? Oh, of course. I bet you are. Oh, man. Wait, you're not going to be able to fit through the bridge? Oh. I think for you, heading to the right would probably be the shortest. I'm actually going to come over here just because I want to watch this monstrosity come through. Because the Kenny is stout. what you're driving is like super stout. It's actually moving pretty quick. I don't think so. I mean, I think these are, what, 69s? And that thing is like uber big. I hear you shifting gears. Yeah, that thing's stupid big compared to this. I feel like you could drive over this thing. Yeah. Like the bottom of your bumper, the bottom of your bumper is almost the height of the of the top of my hood. It's more than a tiny bit. Holy crap. 2 cements, 3 cements, 4. Well, cement slab and cement slab and cement metal beams. Can any of this be picked up here? Yeah, at the warehouse. No, cement and cement slab can both be picked up at the warehouse. That's just north of us. Where you're at? Well, I think you'll be a. Yeah. Yeah. Well, load up what you can. I'll go head over there and. Is that a shortcut through there? Yes, it is. I will take that shortcut. Let me see what I can load up on this 4 slot. Let me go get that 8 slot trailer. That'll be fun, right? Nah, I'm kidding. I'm not doing that. I would rather make multiple trips. Yeah. Well, I can get 2 concrete slabs. How many? You got 2? Do you have 2 slots? Okay. Okay. It's like I really want to avoid a trailer, but I'll go get one if I have to. Ooh. There's a shortcut between my road and your road. Through the woods off to the right, just before the pipe. Just for the bend in the pipe, there's a shortcut right there. It should be able to. Man, some of those trails I forced it through in that one map that you and I were playing on, it'll make it through that one just fine. You don't have all-wheel drive on, do you? Yeah, that'll do it. What was that map? It was that Russian map, wasn't it? Yeah, that was in Russia, wasn't it? Yeah. What? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look, there's some cement right here. Alright, where do we... Oh, this is a short delivery. Wait, no, that's a pickup. Oh, does he? Nice. Yeah. Okay. Mm. Was it actually good? Because, like, what I was seeing in the previews, I was like, I don't even want to go watch that. Did you? Okay. Like, I know it sounds stupid, but because we played so much Minecraft, I'm half tempted to go see it in the movie theater and get, like, the Minecraft cup and stuff, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Because, like, they had, like, the Minecraft cup and popcorn bucket. They had a creeper. I saw the creeper popcorn bucket, and then it was the jockey cup. Really? What's its rating? Well, I was just thinking for the boys if I wanted to take the boys to it. Okay. Okay. I mean that's good. That you need that in a kids movie anyways. So I hit stock loading first and then I'm coming back around to the beginning for the factory. Yeah. Alright, I'll take that. I typically wouldn't ask this, but I'm gonna ask this. Is it possible for you to find a better version of Alitia Battle Angel? That one's a little camera-ish in the theater. Well, I'm one of those. I appreciate I appreciate it in general, so I don't ask. But like, I actually really like that one. But I wanted to, yeah, I wanted to have the wife watch it, but it's a little rough on the quality. It, okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's one of them. Oh yeah. Yeah, that first Aquaman one that you had, it was rough. No lie. I s- yeah. Really? Yeah. 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 Well, I don't blame you, but sometimes it happens. Yeah. Aw, it won't show me that far out. let me. While you run that one, we'll hit the head again.
Who?
Yeah.
These are difficult.
What?
These little things, these little levels. And it's all keyboard, by the way. No mouse. I can't even use a mouse.
I really gotta pee.
Okay, love you.
One second.
I don't understand where I'm supposed to go.
What are you even playing?
It was Raving Rabbids. You know that game? But this has nothing to do with Raving Rabbids. I don't really know what I'm playing. It's kind of fun though.
As long as you're having fun.
I think it's called Raving Adventure or something.
Okay.
It's almost like Super Mario Brother type levels that you go through,
Yeah.
and they're just different things you gotta do.
You probably want to go hit that and it'll shoot you up to that.
I just got here.
Oh.
Like this guy is my little friend, and if I hit F when he's on stuff, he does stuff. Like I think I'm supposed to like. Oh, but he's already released it, so I died.
Oh.
I have to do it again. I could tickle him. Watch this. This guy tickles him till he's like that, and then I go over to him and I hit him. Now I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to like hit F to close it and maybe jump on it. Then what?
I don't know.
Like it hits me this way. I can't go like this way to that way. So I don't think I'm supposed
Well,
to.
you want him to be closed, or else you hit the spikes and then you die.
I don't think I'm supposed to be going this way. I just came this way.
Oh, then go the
I
other way.
think I'm supposed to go this way, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I just died.
There you go. You're good enough to figure it out.
Yep. Isn't it just the cutest game ever?
It is.
Oh, I almost died. I died.
Alright, so you did those two, and now we gotta do 2 more? Cody. Am I saying that correct? So now we gotta do 2 more slabs. Oh my gosh. And I must. Alright, so I might as well just recover just to get me back over there quicker. Uh-huh. For a pickup? No. Yeah, no, Mountain River. Yeah. So if I go to Mountain River, I can get the 2 concrete slabs from Mountain River. And I think that's all that has to be picked up from here, right? Alright, so I'll head to White Valley and grab. Wait, is your truck in White Valley? No, there's no truck here. There's a garage here at White Valley? No, there's no garage here in White Valley. Or Mountain River. I'm in Mountain River. Crap, sorry. Or I'm looking at Mountain River. Yeah, I was looking at Mountain River. Alright, so I can get concrete slabs from the warehouse in Mountain River. So I'll go pick that up. Let's skip some time here. Oh my gosh, that is ridiculous. So, I'm being quiet just because my wife's here behind me. I was looking. My sister's getting married in 2027. I just looked at first class tickets to go to Seattle, Washington. And round trip tickets for first class for 4 of us is $8,700. Right? Well, the last time we flew to Washington, we sat in coach, and my wife is claustrophobic. So, yeah, so we might be sitting in first class, and the kids might be sitting coach. Nope. They can sit back there just fine. That's expensive. Yeah, but no, I'd rather have the boys be there. I'd rather them be there. They really enjoyed going to see my mom. Because they live on like 20 acres. And my stepdad has a tractor and stuff, so... That's a good point too. Well, let's see. At that point, my oldest will be... He's about to be 13, so he'll be 15. Yeah. Or will he just well, he's turning 13 this year. So he'll be 13. Yeah, so he'll be 15. And my youngest will be almost 11. Or no. Yeah, almost 11. Yeah, they'll be fine back there in coach. We'll just put them on like the first row behind us. They'll be fine. Yeah, they both have tablets. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll give them my I'll buy them the Wi-Fi. They'll be fine. Really? Yeah. Nice. Oh, break. Thank you. Yeah, we'll just like what we did last time is I downloaded I went to like Netflix and downloaded movies for him on Netflix. And then went to like Amazon and downloaded movies on Amazon that he likes. So I'll just do something like that again. But at the same time, the Wi-Fi for American Airlines is not that expensive. So, hi ho, kid. Yep. His big thing is YouTube Kids. He loves YouTube Kids. Austin is like I'll just get him the Wi-Fi and he just watches whatever. Like right now he's going at one point I bought like all the Fast and Furious movies. Like they had like a whole set thing. No, I didn't want to activate it. Whatever. No, dadgummit. I gotta go back and reactivate what we were doing. Order Master Supreme, start tracking, thank you. Like right now, he's going through and watching all the Fast and Furious movies right now. So he would do something like that. Yeah. Just something like that, something stupid like that. Did you? Yeah. Oh, yeah? Yes, they are. I'm not that nerdy for that one. Yeah. But there's some nights, man, I'll be laying there with, like, I don't know what I want to watch. And I will just go there and just start browsing. I'll be like, oh, yeah. That's what I want to watch tonight. Like there was one like the wife and I were looking for a specific movie, and I was like, nah. But when we went to bed and she fell asleep, I was like, yep, that's what I'm watching. And it was Two Guns. Wait, no, Guns Kimbo. Sorry, Guns Kimbo. Yes, Two Guns is Mark Wahlberg, and Denzel. This one was Guns Kimbo. Yeah, it was. Same. But I hadn't seen it in a while, and I saw that on there. I was like, yeah, I'm watching that one later tonight. I don't think I've watched that one yet. Oh, really? No. Oh, really? It's Did you just come back from Newport? Yeah. And you've got both of the cargo containers? Okay. You're going to the oil rig service site, which is about midway, and then the air dome. Where's the mind blown emoji? $8,700 for round trip tickets, first class. That's why. No, I could only go to January 2026 right now. Yeah, it is. But yeah, so I could only. Yeah. We're going to be saving up some money for the next 2 years. Well, let's see. If it was. No, what are you doing? Clear 8,700 divided by 26. So right now, if I was to try to book that for then, I'd be having to save roughly $350 and $34 a month for the next 26 months for that. Right? When you misspell something so bad, autocorrect can't even figure it out. That's bad. Alright, Google's got to help me out here. Claustrophobic. Yep. Right? But, you know, regardless of the prices, we'll make that trip worth it. So, like, we'll go up there, like, the day or 2 days before the wedding. And then, well, we'll stay whatever the venue is for the hotel close to the wedding. And then after that, we'll go stay at my mom's for the remainder of the week and just hang out with her and then fly back. My sister's kind of planning a wedding, kind of like what my wife and us was. She said it'll be such a vibe. I do plan on having it to be super fun and inappropriate songs, though. I'm not holding back because the nephews are there. Yeah. Right? No, I still have to worry about that. What you talking about? That's true. That's true. It's never too late. My boy almost slipped up the other day. I was like, I'm sorry, excuse you? He's like, my bad, I'm sorry. Ooh, that was $3,100? Or $31,000? Heck yeah. I know that doesn't mean much for you, but. Right? Oh, yeah, I definitely could before. Alright, so GR Enterprise is done. So, supply crates. 4 consumables. That's easy. Drilling equipment. Alright, so alright, so do you want to do the drilling equipment or the 4 consumables to the small sawmill? You got to go to a different map for drilling equipment. You got to go back to Northport. Okay. So did that show up on yours? Okay. I'm about to say, I'm closer to the other one, so it doesn't matter to me. For that one? Okay. Object failed. Garage was visited. Yeah, I didn't mean to actually start it anyways. Ooh. I tell you what, you hit that deep snow and this thing turns real quick. The 10x that I've been driving. Yeah, I was like drifting and I drifted into the deep snow and she decided to turn. Yeah, so I was asking you if that's what you wanted to run or not. Okay, because this one's short and sweet and to the sawmill and I'm done. Which I'm pretty sure is right in front of me. No, but I go here and there, and I'll be gravy from there. Whee! Oh, don't. Okay. Whew. My cargo stayed packed. No, but it stayed packed. Got a little wonky flying through the unpaved road. So, I ended up ordering 100 pack of my little Jesuses, and I just been placing them around random places, kind of like you do with your frogs or the ducks. I don't know why I keep thinking frogs every time, but yeah, like you do with the ducks. So like I was at Kings Mountain State Park the other day. I dropped one off at like 2 different ones off at like 2 random bookshelves there. I dropped one off at a gas station the other day. Yeah. Yeah. Did they? Hmm. Nothing at all. Have the, oh really? Is this your supervisor or your trainer? Yeah, and that's the one that was training you, right? Yeah. Oh really? So you've started a whole trend at your new workplace. Yeah. What is that? Yeah. Oh, that would qualify. Really? Yeah. Ah. Really? You need to tell him, like, yo, slow your roll. You save some for the others. You know, in a way though, it kind of makes sense because you're the newest one there, and it hadn't happened beforehand. Yeah. I, yeah. 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 Oh, really? Yeah. What'd you do? Oh, yeah, that happens. What do you mean? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Yours is the drilling stuff delivery, right? Okay. Sorry, I just want to make sure I didn't double up on that. That's so. Because then that makes you look bad. Yeah. Yeah. Really? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Yeah. It gets to a point to where enough's enough. Yeah. It definitely, that's a conversation needs to be had with somebody up higher. Yeah. You don't need to be the next victim. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And it's not like you're not qualified for the position, because you very much are with your experience from Briggs. Yeah. I was like, so if you're gonna lose me because of this person, you've got a bigger issue that y'all need to get fixed. Yeah. Yeah. Just now approaching your 40s? Lucky. I'm about, just so you know, I'm about to hit the drilling parts delivery. So we won't double up on that one. Do I need to activate and accept the other one for you, or can you do that? I think that's what it is. Okay. Alright, there you go. Alright. So. You. Just one. Yeah. I'm actually doing the same thing, except it's drilling parts to the factory at Northport. And there's a telephone pole. I tell you what, since I did that split fiction on my channel, playing it with my wife, my views have tanked. The algorithm is not pushing out my videos like it was previously. I'm definitely seeing that. Did you? What? Okay, so their algorithm is jacked then. Well, see, this has been happening since I started playing Split Fiction with my wife. And I was like, well, I'll stream it. Why not, right? Yeah, if I'm going to play a game, I'm going to stream it. And she was streaming on hers. Ever since I did that, though, like a month ago, my views have, like, tanked on my lives. Because, I mean, I was pulling in close to 100 views per stream of this game up until that point. And now I'm lucky to, like, I'm 15 for the night. Last week was about the same. Or not. Yeah, was it last week? Yeah. Last week was about the same. And it's like, come on. What the heck? Yeah. Yeah. That's just frustrating, though. Yeah. Yeah. No, really? Yeah. 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 So there's something going on with YouTube algorithm altogether then. Like, a lot of my stuff was, like, with the live, it was pushed to the recommended. Like, it was getting pushed to the recommended and just random video pop up, you know? Which is how I was getting most of the views, not subscribers. Like, out of 205 subscribers, most of my views do not come from subs. Which is weird all on its own, but. Oh, turn! I've also gained several lately from my shorts of posting motorcycle stuff on my shorts, which is soonly about to become fishing stuff. Because it's about boat season, baby, and we're about to be back out on the boat. But, yeah. It's just been jacked for the lives. But before I started playing this game, I think I was sitting at like 193 or something, 189 subs. And then I started playing this and it started gaining. And then the motorcycle shorts picked up a few too. Yeah. 2, 3, 4. Woo! Alright, so you're running more, right? Yeah. Oh, really? Oh, man. Alright, you and I are both here. I'm going to go run this race down to flags. While you run that real quick. But first, I'm going to make a drink. I'll be right back. Okay, hi, we're back. Sorry about that. I got went to my bedroom to go hit the head real quick, and my wife was watching YouTube on her phone. I'm like, why are you watching on your phone? You have a TV right there. And she's like, well, I don't know. So I had to get her signed into her YouTube account on the TV. And then get her back to her videos. Like, you don't have to watch this on your tiny phone. There's a TV. So. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. Now, she'll do that with Schitt's Creek. Like, she'll put Schitt's Creek on her tablet or her phone and turn it down to where she can just barely hear it. And she'll do that for Schitt's Creek. But, like, with what she's watching, I'm like, no, you're watching, like, a whole, like, the title of it. Yeah. Like, the title of it was She Faked Cancer, Ran a Ponzi Scheme, and then Murdered Herself. Like, right? Like, that was the name of it. And I'm just like, why are you. Like, she's got her headphones in, watched. I'm like, why are you watching this on your phone? Alright, so what's going to be the fastest way to get to this thing? No, it's... I can't recover, I can't change trucks, and I can't run to the garage. 8 minutes is for gold? Oh, we got this in the bag. I'm just going to go ahead and run down the line, though. Plot out a course. How am I supposed to get to flag 1, though? Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, the popcorn bucket and the jockey rider on the chicken cup looked pretty cool, and I would get both of those. Like, I would, and it was a creeper popcorn bucket. So, like, I would get that, and I would use it at the theater. I'd bring it home, I'd wash it, and then I'd put it on my shelf behind me. And that's would be that. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. So like for me, I've got the Mandalorian stuff on mine. So I what? What? I don't even know how to get to that. Can I even make it back to there in time? How the heck was I supposed to get in there to begin with? Alright, so I just need to turn around and get back to the start point, because that was... What I looked at was not accurate. What TV shows is that? Oh, yeah. I haven't even watched that one. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Like, being a Christian that is, like, active in my faith, like, I'm not a fan of mega churches, to be honest with you. Yeah. Yeah, you can have that faith. You can have that faith too, you know. I hear you. Yeah. 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 I now I will say I have sat in plenty of churches that are just like that, and you're like, oh my gosh. There's been plenty of times where I've been sitting in church thinking, oh my gosh, this just needs to end because of delivery. Yeah. 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 No, I agree with that. Oh yeah, no, and I would agree with that. I don't think like being a Christian and active in my faith, nobody should use it to push any agenda. Honestly, it except for the you can call it an agenda as is, but you know, there's a basic belief and truth that this is, you know, for me, my faith is based on this. It's based on that. God is real. God sent Jesus to die for us and our sins, and that's the only way to heaven. There's a lot of people that will use a lot of this for an agenda, and I think that myself, I believe that is very wrong. Like, don't use that as your agenda, and a lot of churches do, and I hate that because it pushes a lot of people away. It taints the message and it pushes a lot of people away. Um, and and that's why I over my course along with my parents, we had been to a lot of churches. And there's a reason we went to a lot of churches before we found a home church, and that's because of the church body itself. It even says, you'll find the wolf in sheep clothing. There's plenty of false prophets out there that are pushing agendas and everything else. So in a way, it's like you got to be careful, and that's kind of the reason why I'm semi against mega churches. Like there's a one local to me that in the very beginning of his church, he said his whole goal was to become a mega church. Like that should not be your goal. Your goal should be to reach people. Your goal should I get, okay, you want to become a mega church and reach a ton of people. I get that. But that shouldn't be your main goal. Your main goal is salvation for people. That is your main goal. Yep. Yeah, and that's where I was like, nope, I will check out. And I've listened to some of his sermons, and some of his sermons are really good. But once I heard that goal, I was like, nah, I'm out, bro. Because that's not what this is. Honestly, I couldn't tell you because I don't follow the mega church stuff. That tells you something. Yeah. Yeah. And yeah. 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 Right? Yeah. Yeah. But I will say this, regardless of a lot of the things, being in church my whole life, for the most part, I didn't really start trying to participate and grow and learn more until like my wife and I's marriage was on like the brink of extinction, you know? And I finally turned back to it and I was like, you know what, we are going to start going to church and we need to we need some church. We need to go back in. And yeah, we really did because I'm not gonna lie, I was very immature in my faith during that point and very immature as a human being in general. Like, is completely on the wrong road. But when she and I started going back to church, I started changing. She started changing, and we started growing closer and actually becoming better in the end. Um, but this is what I will say in general when it comes down to Christianity. I can't speak on a bunch of other religions, but I can speak on Christianity. Um, between Mark, Luke, and John, all three books written at different times, all have a different perspective and encounter, but all is the same story, right? How are you going to have three different books, three different encounters, and them all saying the same thing? Not word for word. They're all different, their encounters and their own verbiage of what happened, right? But it's essentially all the same. That only happens when you have three people, people sitting. Hey, this map is done. That generally only happens when you have people going and sitting in the same room all together and say, "All right, let's all get our stories together and get stories straight." So you got that, and then who's gonna die for a lie? Like, who's going to die gruesome deaths for a lie? Would you die a gruesome death for a lie? Something that you have seen and experienced firsthand. And you fully believe it to be truth. Yeah. But a lot of people say is a lot of it's all a lie, right? It's all false. A lot of these people, like the disciples, died horrible, gruesome deaths, being crucified upside down, being, beaten, absolutely beaten to death, stuff like that in the end. How is this only 89%? What am I missing? There's 3 upgrades not unlocked. Still, I don't know. And missions finished 69 of 70 for Alaska. A single thing. All right. Okay, so we have a Lost Tools there in Pedro Bay. White Valley is nothing. Mountain River. Oh, there's 2. There's 2 in Mountain River. They're the races. The river contest and to the. Was that just in Mountain River? No, I wasn't just in Mountain River. Yeah. I got in Northport. I got Task Giver and Bags on Ice. Trailer Park and Bags on Ice. Okay. I'm gonna recover this thing. I move to there. But with those 2 things, right? Then I also look at it. Okay, I believe, right? You got your benefits of believing. So, what if I believe and it's not true in the end somehow? What did I lose? I didn't really lose anything. But if I don't believe, and it is true in the end, I got a lot to lose in the end, you know what I'm saying? So, from a blanket standpoint, that's where I start, right? You got Mark, Luke, and John that all different time periods who had the same encounter, but they all wrote their books at different times, and they all still have the same accounts, but their versions of the accounts. You get all the disciples that died of horrible, gruesome deaths. I don't know anybody that's going to die for a lie. You got the 500 that saw afterward. Whoa! You got the 500 that he revealed himself to afterwards, after his resurrection. So, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that just has to be taken on faith. And I went down that road of attempting not to believe and just kind of rebuking it all. And during that time, I decided to go to the bar with my buddies, We were shooting pool all night, drinking real heavy. Um, and the last thing I remembered was about 2 hours before I left. And I fought my buddies for my keys because they had taken them from me. And I drove home on extremely busy streets that I don't remember driving home on, and I should have never made it home alive. And for me, that's what pushed me back, and I was like, yep. Because there's no way I should have made it home alive on those roads. There's no reason I should have made it home at all. I either should have been in a horrible car accident and killed myself or killed somebody else. But that didn't happen. And this was before I was even 21. Absolutely. And that called me. Yeah. That I'm sure that happens for a lot of people. But for me it was a turning point of one, my drinking at the time, because I was even underage drinking like this. At a bar that didn't care. That I was even underage. But well, and that's the thing is we went to this place so much they knew us. And when we started drinking there underage, I literally talked to the bartender and said, look, you and I both know we're underage. Me and my buddy has had an absolute horrible night and he could really use a beer. And she said, okay, sure. And from then on out, at 19, him and I were drinking at this place on a regular basis. And they served us drink after drink after drink, and we tipped them very well. Because we'd spend 6 hours there playing pool, hanging out, drinking, eating food. So they did not care. Yeah. 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 Oh, I bet. Yeah. He would have been like, he would have been like, arrest him. Yeah. Agreed. Lessons need to be learned, but not that way. Sometimes. Yeah. 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 I just did this one, didn't I? Race down to flags? I just did that one. Yeah. Oh, employee dislocation is just where I was. And I did West Mountain Conquest already. So why are they still there? Because those went away when I did the other one. Really? Huh. You would think if you get gold, they would go away. Okay. Maybe that's what it is. I'll go do the other one real quick. While you finish bags of ice. Or bags on ice. Ooh. Yeah. My parents were very strict all the way around. I don't know which direction my dad would have gone with something like that. But yeah, I'm also very stubborn and I have to learn things my own way. So who knows? And my wife will tell you that. I was like, yes, you are the most stubborn person I know. I'm like, yeah, I am. I'm sorry, but I don't know. That's rough. Also know that, like, when my wife and I met, I was actually living at my parents' house, going back to college again. And I say again, as in this was the second time of me going to college. Because the first time I was like, I'm just not doing this. I did what I had to do to get out of high school. I don't want to do this anymore. But the second time around, I was going for an automotive degree. I was actually doing really well in it. But my stepmom kind of got on to me and gave me a hard time. Because she was always just like, well, aren't. Yeah, I told him, I was like, look, I've been living out on my own. I'm not going to be disrespectful of your home, but I'm not going to sit here and check in and out. And I'm not going to be home by X amount of time because you want me home by an X amount of time. But if I'm coming home late, I'll let you know. If I'm not coming home, I'll also let you know. And if I'm coming home, I'll make sure it's a respectable time so I don't wake you up, you know? And my stepmom started giving me a hard time, like, what, you need to be here, you need to be here. And I was like, this isn't the game we're playing. Service, okay, so I just have to do that. And where's the delivery point? Oh, it's there, okay. And I ended up, at that point, I ended up moving out, staying with my girlfriend at the time, which is my wife now. I stayed there with her, finished out the last bit of my season. Service spare parts, yep, got it. Finished out that term, and then I rolled out. Never went back, and then when I told him we were going to get married, or I was actually moving in with her, my dad told me, he's like, if you do this, you are cut out of the will. You're done, you're out, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, okay. See ya. I'm out. Like, I am Audi 5000. I'm moving my stuff out this weekend. Don't you worry. Yeah. I mean, and she was at the time she was only 17, and I'm like 5 years and some change older than her, and so yes, it was risky, right? You know, she had complete consent, but her dad could have been like, nope. But that wasn't the situation. Her parents actually, like her mom, actually, talked to her about my situation and everything else. And her mom was like, yeah, he's welcome to come live here. Come on. He can come stay with us. No big deal. And that's a gold star. So it wasn't like that. But my parents just didn't believe that. And it probably took my dad and I years to recoup our relationship afterwards. But we finally did. Are you having to use a crane? Oh, you are, aren't you? You just got, what, one more to pick up? Are you going to be able to fit the other one on your trailer? Okay. If not, as I was about to say, if not, I'll go grab a truck and do it. Yes, I mean, it was a messed up road, but I'm stubborn. And here we are. This year will be 18 years marriage. We got married after 9 months of knowing each other. Yeah, we met, and actually, well, we met, and then like 3 months later, I found out she broke up with her boyfriend and wanted to start talking to me. And then from the time we started actually dating to the time we got married was only 9 months. And nobody pegged us to make it. Is this thing worth anything? No? Yeah. Yeah. We honestly, I'll tell you this though, if she and I just stayed engaged for that long, we probably wouldn't have made it either. Um but because we were married and because of the commitment, it kind of did, because we were like, we committed to each other that we were going to be married. It was a very serious commitment. So to both of us, so it took a lot for us. That's no lie. Like she and I have almost been divorced like 3 different times, and that's no exaggeration on it. And we've made it through every bit of it. I don't know that it would have been as successful if we didn't have faith and believe in God. But I kind of, you know, I chalk a lot of that up to that because it's a lot of hard work and it's not always easy. I know I found that one. I found that one. I found that one. After you deliver that, can you check for an upgrade on that road that's right beside you? I think I found that one. Actually, no, I know I found that one. I'm trying to find the missed upgrades. Yeah, and like I said, that's the one thing that saved our marriage in the end. All right, we've got to have them all from here. All right, Mountain River. Oh, we don't have a garage in Mountain River. All right, so White Valley. If you don't know, there's a website called MapRunner.info that shows everything. Truck storage, AGO. Where is that at? Right there? With all the exploring we did, it's hard to believe that we're missing an upgrade. Yeah. Well, I know I did it on Northport. Yeah. Which one was it? Yeah. Uh, but no, one of the vehicles that I have. Sorry, squirrel. Um, but one of the vehicles I have, it still says you're missing the upgrade from this region. Not sure exactly where it's at though, or which map it is. Oh, please let this be a fence I can break through. Okay, it is good. I don't know that I've actually been back in this area, so this might be one. Ah, this one was found. Maybe not. This one was. Alright, where else could it be at? Supposedly there's one there. We'll go check it out. Oh, nice. Alright, man. I want to see if I can find these last upgrades somehow that I don't know how I'm missing. I think the other one does, yeah. But I don't know if it shows the hidden upgrades. Alright, so that one's okay. Gotcha. Okay. And I will remove the log thing. Run empty. Because that's going to have it. Gearbox. Okay, suspension. Yeah. That's not bad. Yeah. That's not bad. Yeah. I was actually thinking about that the other day. I'm probably gonna get some DLC stuff unless I have no problem with you hosting. Um but I don't want it all to be on you either, you know? Yeah. off the server. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. I'll definitely get my money out of it. And just so you know, supposedly they're coming out with season 15 this week, which is more DLC content for us. So, more stuff to do. You know, it's going to be another vehicle that you and I probably won't care about. But you know, we'll see what happens. They're not. I will fully agree with that. Yeah. 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 Oh. Yeah. Oh, did it? Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. Menards. That sucks. $930. Yeah. Well, there you go. Whew. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Daggum. You got you get. I was about to say you got your money out of that one. Yeah. Yeah. Well, he wasn't wrong on that one, was he? Not all hot water heaters are made equally. Really? I didn't either. So what? Yours is gas? Well, it's still. Well, there should be for the for it to control from uh, you know, because mine has an electrical connection to it and it's a gas as well. So and it's just enough to trigger the flame in the pilot and for the control board. Huh. Interesting. Yeah. That's interesting. Yeah. That's interesting too. I'll have to do some investigating on mine. Just because I'm curious. Because mine's gas as well. We've lost power, but I was like, alright, let's use the hot water sparingly. Because once it runs out, it's out. Yeah, absolutely. That's a different story. Yeah. Yeah, I got another one. So I've got all the upgrades at this point. It's just missions now. Yeah, I got 7 missions left. And it's still. I've got all the upgrades at this point. It's just the missions. I haven't done this one or this one. Yeah, I've got 2 contests that I haven't done yet. And that was not Northport. And I've got building materials and White Valley. So in White Valley, I've got building materials. What's also is interesting though, in Michigan, problem solved 0%. Bear hunt is at 85%. West Wind and the Duel both haven't been done. Alright, all the contracts for Alaska are done. Building materials. Is that it? Lost oil tank hasn't been done yet. The mountain roads at Pedro Bay. Lost tools at Pedro Bay. So Pedro Bay, Northport, and White Valley. I still have those 3 missions to do. Huh. I mean, it's 11:07, so I'm not going to do those tonight. Let's see, L2. What do I have left in Alaska, though? Or Michigan. I thought I had Michigan completely done. Oh, I've got 4 races, time trials in Michigan I haven't done. And then problem solved. Pull a vehicle with a broken engine out of water with a crane? I could have swore I've done that. Alright. Oh, these are just... No, those are just achievements. Those are just achievements. Contest... And trucks, whatever. Yeah, tasks are done. It's just the contest. I still have a few contests to do in Michigan. I've got 4 contests to do in Michigan still. So, and there are 3 in Smithville and 1 in Drummond. Alright, well that'll be the next one for... I'll start off with Michigan there. And then Alaska... I've got 2 contests to do. And I got a couple tasks to do. Northport and White Valley. And Pedro Bay. Okay, that won't be hard to get done. That'll actually be fully 100% on Michigan and Alaska. Well, oh, I'll be very frustrated at that point. Right? It does kind of feel like that sometimes. Alright, all those trucks are retained. Garage. Come on, go to the garage. Oh, I'm at the garage, okay. Global map, Northport. Just trying to make sure I don't have any vehicles I need to retain. Yeah. Right? Alright, all those are done. Let's return to main menu and see what the overall. Yeah, that was interesting to why they didn't work. Maybe. Yeah, they do. Yeah. Well, for the end of the night, 12 missions completed, 3 more upgrades found, and 61,000 completed over, or 61,000 earned. That's not bad. Yeah. So, and how much was the first time before we backed out to go to the mods? So like 79, almost 80K for the night. That's not bad considering I'm not using mod stuff. So I've overall on the profile I've got just over $1 million, which is something for this one. Yeah, he would have. Oh my gosh. It would have been a game changer. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know exactly what we do. We do the same thing we do for Josh. Like, we'll run, go get the Taiga because it's all-wheel drive, diff lock all the time. Let him run with that for a little bit, then be like, okay, this sucks. I'm like, yeah, it does, doesn't it? Here's a mod. So, yeah, it's very true. Yeah, I would agree with that. He might just be bored. Yeah. What does he do? Yeah, same. All right. Yeah, he never did. Yeah. You need to be able to communicate for this. Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. It's too much. As it's a very simplistic game, but at the same time, it's complicated enough to where you need a mic to be able to communicate. Yeah. Yeah. When you're running co-op, it's complicated enough to where you need a mic to be able to communicate to each other. So. All right. I know it's definitely past your bedtime and it's right at mine, so I'm going to sign out. Hey, just in general, man, just food for thought. Just think about our conversation. So, ain't nothing going to hurt on actually believing though. But I'm always here for the conversation. Let's put it at that. And I won't push it, okay? But I'm always here for the conversation. So, do you have that show on Discord or on Plex? What was the name of it? Yeah, I'm gonna actually take note of it because I'll go watch it. And I know you said you were interested in my thoughts and stuff on it, so. All right, well, I got it. Yeah. No, yeah, absolutely. But I'll take a look at it and give it some food for thought for you. From season 4. Okay. I say. Okay. All right. Well, I'll start on season 1, episode 1, and one thing that I definitely do is I'll give it a couple episodes before I'm like, nah, it's not something I'm going to watch. So I'll go from there. All right. Oh, absolutely, man. It's always I definitely enjoy running these games with you. It's always fun and enjoyable. All right, man. Take it easy. Bye. All right, y'all. That is going to be it for tonight. We'll pick up next Monday, hopefully, as all goes well. Next Monday, we'll definitely be picking this up and continuing on. I guess we'll jump back into Michigan one more time and try to knock out those last few contests. And then we'll finish off Alaska mission and contest as well. And that way we'll have Michigan and Alaska at actually 100%. Because I like to actually see 100%. So we'll go from there on the next one. For all those that stopped by, I appreciate it. Until next time, I love you. God bless. And I'm out.